Hello? 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 Swizzle, man? How are we, boo? Bum, 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 bum. No book story today. Beyond one. I just want to get to that point where I can sort out that. I just want to get to that point where I can do that village. Bingo. But I need to update, don't I? I need to have the fucking art bollocks in my suit. I need to update it.
If you have one bucket that holds 2 gallons and another bucket that holds 5 gallons, how many buckets do you have?
2?
Thank you.
Lord, I wonder what's got the matter. I'm trying.
Animated lightning strikes. HD relaxing screensaver. Why the fuck has that been recommended? Oh, I'm not on my actual account. That's why it's been recommended to me. Hold on. What fucking VOD's channel? Mate, it's crazy what you get recommended to you when you've got a fresh YouTuber. What's pushing me along here? What's going on? It's crazy what you get recommended to you when you've got a fresh YouTube channel and you haven't watched any videos. It's just all political shit. And it's all just like AI, clickbait, fucking shit. Crazy. What are we doing? Find out where the limping band. Oh, yeah. This is the main mission. Is it not? Is it not? That guy. Have a Godwin. Go on, son.
I see you know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practice with a stick. Reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
What would you want with him? Well, it's no skin off my nose. The bastard has a cottage on the edge of the village by the road to Ratai.
Alright. That were easy.
Do you have any work that needs doing?
My dear lad, I have more worries than I can bear. Another pair of shoulders would ease my burden. I have to deal with a local witch.
A witch?
Ooh.
The herb woman, old Gertrude. That devious hag who will stoop to anything.
Always Gertrude,
like
isn't it?
all herbalists, for that matter.
Oh, don't tell me. The cows are giving blood instead of milk, and babies are being born with 2 heads and a tail.
This is no laughing matter. Gertrude isn't evil. She just has peculiar ideas about what's good for people. A little bird told me she incited some Ujet's women to witchery.
A little bird told you, did it?
You know how good people are at seeing the splinter in another's eye and not the beam in their own.
In other words, someone's been gossiping.
Mm-hmm.
And what's the problem?
As long as herb women stick to giving psychic to folk and bloated cows, assisting in childbirth, or burning incense in bedrooms to help with sleep, then nothing at all. But this is sacrilege, and it's unsafe. All sorts of molds and lichens and poisonous plants and other foul things go into those concoctions. I'd hate to see her poison some poor gullible lass.
Right.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to go and see her and find out what she's been up to. I know she lives in fear of the Holy Church, so tell her I sent you. That will make her talk and think twice about encouraging witchcraft. If you learn that she truly did involve folk in some foolishness, find out all you can and deal with it.
Consider it done.
Good. And never fear. I'm a man who always pays his debts. You'll find Gertrude, the old herb woman, in the woods. Farewell.
Geo. Is it Geo? Welcome. Welcome. Take a seat. Sergio. Geo. Right. Nice. When does the snake crash out happen? What do you mean crash out? I'm gonna complete it. 100%, but oh. Right. Get rid of that. Fuck that. Only main mission. Look at this, Gio. Look at that horse. Woof. Alburak. Yeah, boy. Look at him. He's a good lad. He's a good. I don't know why he's moving on his own though. What the fuck's he doing? Right then. To see this bandit.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, we got a little gathering, have we? What's going on here then? This game's massive. This game's fucking good. The only... The guy?
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
If that's what you call nothing to see, I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz.
Auschwitz?
I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here.
You shit, more like.
What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
Eh, why they just changed...
We have no bandits or
pronunciation?
murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you
He's dead.
to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Ooh. We got a little mysteries to solve, Scoot. Whoa, what the fuck? I wasn't expecting this from this game.
Sakra.
Sakura.
Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Jesus, that looked like some out of Da Vinci Code, that. Didn't it? Tom? Yeah, mate. Fucking new badges. I don't know why, but silly bollocks over here did them really dark, so I can't even see them. I feel like the little cat thing, well, we're alright, but I don't know. I feel it's a lot more distinctive like this. Very, very boring, but
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
I hope there's more than 4 voice actors in the new one.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now, and nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
The parish priest here in Ujits, he's a peculiar sort of cleric. I noticed he's quite handy with a sword.
He is indeed. He's as hard as nails. More than once he's intervened in a brawl in the tavern and sat everyone on their asses. He's not to be taken lightly.
I doubt he acquired those skills at the seminary.
You know how it goes. The nobles send their youngest sons to study for the priesthood, and our parish priest has blue blood in him. He probably learnt to fight at home before he went to university. That's how it goes with those aristocrats. But I heard something happened and he was roving the world for a while. I don't know what he got up to, though.
Fucking hell, bud.
Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard it? What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then gutted him? That would explain why he didn't scream.
Read. Oh.
An inscription in blood. It's a pity I don't know how to read. Looks like they wanted to give someone a warning.
Oh, man.
And a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day.
I need to learn how to read, don't I? Come on. Has he got hope for me? Oh, he fucking has. He don't need it anymore, does he? Inspect.
Nothing here.
Oh. But yeah, this game is big. Geo, it's a big old boy. Big old boy. And I'm guessing 2's even bigger. But bigger doesn't always mean better, does it?
Nothing unusual. A bed. Bed.
Yeah. No. Come on, boy. Saws. Ah, you're a dog. You might have like sniff shit out, aren't you? Have a wash. Yeah. Find out more about Limpy Bosch. Where is... Oh, it's right here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, is someone there?
Yeah,
What is it you
me.
wanted? Hey!
How much money have I got, actually? 2.2 grand. So you see this here. So the reason why there's so many pubs in UK that have really weird names is because they all had a picture before they had a name. You know, because not everyone could read. So the names come from the pictures. I like the frothy badger. Hey, you know the badger is the big. This is what it's like in UK. The badger is the largest predator in the UK. The badger. And bear in mind, this is a European badger, not an American badger. This thing looks like it'll fucking lick you to death or something. Snake lions. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, be
Jesus
praised.
Christ. Jesus Christ.
I'd like to learn to read.
While I'm here asking about main mission,
You don't look like the makings of a priest or clerk. But why not? I've taught all sorts. Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
All right. I don't want to waste time. We can get started. The sooner I master it, the better.
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least a couple of days so I can put you through your paces. If indeed time is of the essence.
This works.
Here are your groschen.
Then we may as well start.
Oh, nice little cutscene. That's good.
Vow, but better than to dishonor it here. May he follow his heart.
You know, like, why is it?
Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on.
Look at that haircut. That's fucking dangerous,
So,
that.
Let's see you read a bit. There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through.
But one day, a countryman going to the nest of his goose found there an egg, all yellow and glittering. When he took it up, it was as heavy as lead, and he was going to throw it away, because he thought a trick had been played upon him. He also took it home on second thoughts, and soon found, to his delight, that it was an egg of pure gold. Every morning, the same thing occurred, and he soon became rich by selling his eggs. As he grew rich, he grew greedy, thinking to get at once all the gold the goose could give. He killed it and opened it only to find nothing. The golden goose. That's it. What do I need to do? Go back to the script.
I've read the book.
Wonderful. So tell me, what have you learned?
Being greedy doesn't pay.
That being greedy doesn't pay.
Excellent. You're one of my most talented pupils. You've uncovered the meaning hidden in the letters. Like I told you, books are valuable, and the words that you place in them ought to be no less so.
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin, the language of erudite and religious men. If you really want to be able to read, there's no getting away from Latin. There's a book on the table with some text. Read it and then come back. You need not understand it, but you should master the letters.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're asking me to tackle Latin.
You're a clever lad. You'll
Why the
manage.
fuck is his eyes black like that? Is he a demon or something? Oh, this one. Oh. Oh. Nulso es libre, tamalso et unon aquí aparte prosite libre mutnyangitis nuti petis. The fuck? I can barely read and you're asking me to read another fucking language. Where's...
I read the page.
So tell me, Disjupule, what's written there?
I mean, that looks like it's more English, doesn't it? Dullis liver,
Nullus est liber tam malus, ut non alique parte prosit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't
Yeah,
had
well.
lessons before. Excellent. Well, there's nothing more I can teach you. Congratulations. You can go and be ordained
What's
right
it mean?
away.
Thank you, Domine.
Domine,
I'm feeling a lot wiser.
domo, arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo. Domo. So that's it. I can read. I can read. Power of reading is with me. Oh wait, I might as well ask him about matey boy.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Ask away.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked him much, but I wouldn't wish an end like that on any man.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Well, now I think of it, I hadn't seen him around for a while. No idea where he was skulking.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
Not a clue.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with?
That guy doing in
relatives
the
or
background.
friends?
He was a loner. He didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
That's all. Thank you.
Straight. Oh, he'll have all the books, won't he? Is there any actually worth reading? Skill book on reading. Ah. Ah. There isn't a book so bad. It's not any part beneficial. Basically saying all books are beneficial no matter how bad it is. Let's go back and read that thing then.
Yeah.
Books are silent teachers.
Judas.
Judas.
Looks like this is meant to be a warning. But for who? And why? Maybe the gang had a falling out. But a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day.
God preserve you, good night. Can I do something for you?
The greatest speaker is our Lord and Saviour Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Who says most with fewest words. Exactly. Why many word, fewer word good?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know how I can help you, but ask if you must.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
You could see at first glance he was no good. I kept well out of his way.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time, and then yesterday he turned up at the church and even talked to the parish priest. I never saw him do that before. Probably had a bad conscience.
The priest is the bandit leader.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I don't think he was home. I didn't see him all
He
day.
fucking is, isn't he? That's why he knows how to use a sword.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
As far as I know, he had nobody at all in this world.
That's all.
You?
Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
I'm happy to announce CK3 is getting China this year. Well, is it actually, or are you just saying it? So they're adding they're adding a whole new section of the map without even fleshing out the map that they've already got. How are you telling me?
Yeah.
Your sources being fucking ready? Come on, you're not fucking MI6.
Yeah.
The name's Duke. Archduke. An investigative journalist. China it is then. Yes, China, yep. If all other DLCs that have come out recently for all other games, China is going to be so overpowered. It's not going to function right.
Good health to you. Father, didn't I see you outside practicing swordplay? I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practice with...
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh?
What
was he like?
A bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Easy in on it.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son, and one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
For heaven's sake, Father, can you really look me in the eye and tell me that when you know you may be condemning innocent people to death?
I can, because if I broke that vow, the consequences would be much worse than if I didn't. Maybe not immediately, but one day. The mills of God grind slowly.
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening, in the tavern, over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you.
Don't trust this guy.
God be with you.
Don't trust this guy. Right, stand up. You stand up. Taking this outside. Go to the car park. Look. Silly old bastard. What the fuck? Oh, China gets a struggle. Fucking terrible. Worst mechanic Paradox has ever introduced to any game.
She only started not long ago. Always
Don't shout at me then.
gets on and she...
I'm not surprised.
Stop it, someone!
What? What's happening?
Catch him!
What's up, fella? Oh, stop that guy.
Somebody help me!
Trying to lose me in thicket, are you?
Somebody help me!
Put him down where he stands.
You won't get away!
You showed him. Thank you, that thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
Get that lockpick. That groschen. Thank you very much. All in the day's work for Al-Burak. Yeah. But not exactly exciting that China's the next update. I gotta say, CK3 doesn't really excite me anyway. Eh. Fucking hell, it's nippy today. Why? One day it's really sunny and warm. Turn that up. Not the next update. I mean, where is this guy? Alright, love.
Jesus Christ. Your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn bandits, may they burn in hell.
Can I sleep here?
Buy a room.
Aye, there's room here. For how long?
How about if I pay you for several nights?
No problem, but you pay in advance.
Here you go.
Here you go.
You've got it all to yourself. No one will disturb you. God bless.
Some beer. He's got all of this on a person. Roast duck. Ooh. Ooh. Mm. So what they're doing before this China update? Because it's coming out end of year. Then what the fuck's going on the rest of the year? Listen, pal. You said meet in the evening. It's evening. Where are you? I've got a question. What do you regard... Oh, is this him? What do you say is the time where it stops being afternoon and becomes evening? 5. Thank you very much, Swizzle. Yeah. So where the fuck is he? Just got an image with examination stalls. What? True reveal of chapter 4 will be 12. Is it today? And fine, I'll fucking scrap him, this silly old bastard. Get your fucking wooden sword out. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Is he still there? This guy's selling.
I am at your service, Sir Knight.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know nothing about it, but...
You don't know nothing about it. If you don't know nothing, then you do know something. You do know something about this guy.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
You sound like my grandma. Well, she's got a point, hasn't she?
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. He was even talking to the priest and
I bet
went
this
to
priest
confession. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and I caught a glimpse of someone entering the village. He looked like he was in a hurry. It was only a shadow against the sky, but after what happened, I wouldn't wonder.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
Not with anyone from the village. He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but he never said much.
Peasant skill.
That's all. Thank you.
May the Lord watch
Called a
over
kill.
you.
Thank you very much, Dingle. I bet this freaking man had come and he's meant to stand us up. He's obviously in on it. Where is he? Oi, father! Get out of here, you silly old cunt.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Have you thought of a way to help me solve that murder?
Let's leave it for the evening. Come to the tavern after sunset and we'll talk it over.
Oh, now it's after sunset, is it? Eh? Fucking dusk. Silly bastard. That's not evening. Fucking night time. After sunset. Fuck. Move out of the way. No, I'm sorry. I apologise. I'm taking it out on you then. I mean... Nah, fucking move out of the way. Fuck me, man. Come on.
Here, just as you ordered.
There we go. 9 o'clock. That should be it. Oh, here he is. Look, who's that? Hey, oh God, Wales concubine. Hey, oh, how are you?
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything.
Well, she just disappeared.
But maybe we can work something out. But first, I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
You're asking too many fucking questions.
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh, I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle.
Oh, he's changing
my parents,
topic here. I don't like it.
Even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of a church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch, Bernard.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujitz, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened at Noyo? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
The rumours aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home.
Probably, yeah. Probably could have done with taking that helmet off, couldn't I?
There.
Let's get straight.
Satisfied?
I noticed you're pretty handy with a sword. I wouldn't expect that of a man of the cloth.
You know what they say.
Here.
The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But this is a bit more mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't always been a priest. Fate led me to places where affairs were settled by force. These days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise to keep me in shape.
Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
You're just making excuses. The people who say the church is corrupt are right. You don't care about anyone, only your own comfort.
I'm sorry you see it that way. Really sorry. You've no idea how wrong you are.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujitz is in Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. A tongue lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison. And nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything.
Why?
You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive furs, while Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Schisms happening soon.
Let's drink to that.
Funny.
When did that?
That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
Yeah, when did Protestantism and
My pleasure.
when did the Reformation happen? I'm trying to think in EU4. So you start in 1444, don't you? In EU4. Probably about 50 years until Reformation happens. Yeah. 15, 17, yeah.
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up, and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe.
Oh.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
Master House.
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. Oh, it's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
I don't trust him. I don't want to have a drink. No, fuck that.
Well, enjoy it, Father. I have to go now. I'm not much in the mood for a drink.
I thought you'd be more game.
So you won't help me out with that secret?
No, I won't.
Thank you very much.
Easing on it.
You're
That's why he wanted me here to get drunk so they could fucking beat me up. I just missed the best quest in the game. Really? Hussites still start to... No, the Reformation, not the Hussites. The Hussites are about at this point, aren't they? No? Well, you can see where I'm coming from. The guy who's wielding a sword, who has a shady past, who knows about the guy that did some fucking stab and jabbing, but he won't tell me about it, and he's going, oh yeah, why don't you come to the pub tonight and we'll have a massive drink, even though I can't tell you, but I'll pretend to tell you. But let's get drunk. To me, that screaming is going to get me drunk. And then he's going to kill me. Oh, is that? Oh, is that why it's called the Hussite? Oh, okay. Well, it can't be long until he dies then, can it? It's the 1444 start, don't they?
God be with you.
And you.
The blessings of our good Lord be. Did you?
Bit of a loss.
Did you notice that? Do you know? Vows.
There are.
Father.
I mean, I did this and it failed, so I'm
heaven's
still
sake,
gonna do it. Ready?
Father.
Take care now.
There it is, look. 1415, that's when it happened. Jan Hus was a priest and thinker and one of the most important Czech religious reformers and preachers. His works, inspired by the theological writings of John Wycliffe, played a key role in the underpinning the essence of the Reformation. As of 1398, he worked and disseminated his teachings at Prague University, but as early as 1403, German professors there labelled him a heretic. 6 years later, up to 20,000 doctors, masters and students were forced to leave Prague University as a result of theological disputes. From 1402, Hus preached at the Bethlehem Chapel in Prague, where all sermons were delivered not in Latin but in Czech. This place became the centre of the Reformation in Bohemia because of his controversial relationship with the church and opinions on Catholic ethics. Hus was persecuted and finally convicted of heresy by the Council of Constance, for which he was burned at the stake. Followers of the reformist idea rallied together after the events of Constance, leading to the beginning of the Hussite Wars, 1420 to 1434. There you go. Silver scallops. So cool. What the fuck? Lords of Talmberg. William? I haven't met him yet, have I? Oh no, that's his dad. That's Divish's dad. Jan. Ah, right, that's his dad. Rasek. Kubila. Was a bit. Wait, is this gonna give me fucking spoilers? No, I just saw killed. No. Fuck that. I mean, obviously, he dies. It's not as in 600 years ago. I hope that the second one's about the Hussite Wars. When did it say? 1420. So that'd mean that Henry's like, what? 30 odd, 40 odd? I don't think so. There we go.
Over here, a beer.
I'm sorry, I can't.
I'm from They're dead. God.
My poor. And how did?
He did.
Now.
Ale as usual.
The room. I've told you all. I know.
You let these days.
Well, we've had an.
If people.
I chose that last time.
You're just making it.
Well, what? Oh, the.
What do you think? Where can I? What? Thanks for the.
Yeah, then.
That sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
He's reached a new level in drinking.
Przyszła bida mora lat, to nie ustoi żadnej chlap. Na kraj panuje sej smutek, do dnie i rano utek, niech ich małżeński majstrat, do
Still don't trust him.
Už sejmoj svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejbě i kůži, nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požadem si huby jako poslední den. Půjďme se vámi, panorama slávy, a tak vypal sudy a posaď se mi sem, tak posaď se sem a vypal je ven. Ukaž kozy jako vozy, zítra jen tu soudnej den, tak nalej mi hned, až točí se svět.
He's gonna tell me now, isn't he?
Enough of this!
Oh shit.
Bailiff! Come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can write is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
Oh. You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
Fuck, Dana. Yeah, man.
I'll... Bring it on!
Ah!
What's happening? What's happening?
Now.
Jesus. What's happening here? The chef fucking is fucking belt. Just fuck it. I can't. Father, open the door.
Watch the step, my dears. Careful, you don't hurt yourself.
Godwin, you're a buffoon.
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
This is a classic, this, isn't it?
We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
It's like that time I met someone at the pub, went back to his house, like 2 in the morning, and had all this fucking World War II memorabilia.
This is wonderful.
Ah, bloody oath. And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here. Oh.
The priest has
What,
mounted
Teresa?
up. What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride of our own?
Well. Oh.
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
Godwin, you beast! Get up! Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards!
Oh, fucking hell. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you?
Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. My guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach. Oh, what was that woman on about? Before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something.
What have I forgotten?
Sunday.
Where the fuck am I?
What the fuck was it?
Mass! Oh, shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
How? You're the priest.
I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me. I'd like to help you, but you can. You can do the sermon for me.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look, from what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
Deal. Lifted a bunch of COVID restrictions in Philly. Came to on the roof of a buddy's house with a cigarette in my hand and a piece. Yeah. Fucking
brilliant. Well, all right. But I can't make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubosh.
Christ almighty. Fine then, we have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's get to it then.
Fuck.
We have to start mass.
I mean, he looks alright, him. Reputation lost.
I thought he'd never show up. The swill pop.
Look at him. He can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast. Just you wait.
Look at him. Mother of God, any minute now he'll throw up.
Fucking brilliant.
So I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas. Hoc facite in meam commemorationem.
Did he just pretend to drink?
Brothers and sisters,
Fuck.
You may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where, by the grace of God, was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Now I'm curious which one of them will puke first.
No.
Greetings, brothers and sisters in Christ. I am here to tell you about Mother Church and to show you through my words how she is falling into decay and abandon, how the once great mother of all Christians is losing her dignity and trading in souls like the merchants in the temple. But I am digressing.
Boy has a cheek.
Creation has given to every man the power by which he might rule the whole world. But that power does not give him the right to rule. That right belongs to God alone. It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, cumens, hunger and chaos. The accursed wealth that the church is drowning in is poisoning almost the whole of Christendom. When dogs are fighting over a bone, take the bone and they will stop. Just like the flock of ravens that has descended on this land to peck up every speck of gold and silver. They show no mercy. Their hearts are poisoned by covetousness. They trade everything. Everything is for sale. You want to baptize a child? Pay.
You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. And the prelates sin and give themselves absolution.
For shame! Shame upon them!
Yes. Oh, oh.
And what sins? They live with harlots and keep concubines, even though only marital intercourse for the purpose of procreation is pure. If someone takes a woman or man only to satisfy their own lust, who seduces them to do so but Satan? And how much darker the sin if that man is a servant of the church? Who can turn his face to God, who fornicates and then puts on priestly robes?
Nothing we don't know about already.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you only pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates. Away with them.
We're fortunate to have our good Father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
God sees what is happening on earth, and he is filled with righteous wrath that those who should seek the salvation of souls instead seek mammon and the idle comfort of lucrative posts. Blessed are the shepherds who share the poverty of their flock, who are as one with you and bear with you the burden of this earthly pilgrimage, who do not condemn your venial sins.
Oi! All honor to Godwin! Let him drink like one of us!
Yes.
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
I'd say that's a success.
The lad spoke well, considering what a soak he is.
He's right, that huss.
The young man shouldn't drink so much, but the Lord's given him a
I'm
silver
glad he
tongue.
came here. I don't suppose I'll ever get to Prague, and he told it nicely.
There we go, Father.
Well, well, my boy, you have talent, and I can't deny it. And you pulled a thorn from my side. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah, I noticed. I wasn't the only one.
Oh, what's to be done? I'll make it up somehow.
So, about our bargain.
Although it's a sin.
So's gluttony. And fornication.
God does forgive a penitent.
So, what did Limpy Lubosh tell you? Was he at Neuhof that day? Who was with him? And where are they now?
Now, slow down. I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me that much.
Don't let me down after all I've been through. For you...
Well, now Lubosh came to me shortly after it happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. And I must say, in the end, he turned out to be a better man than he looked. He said they'd been hired through some crony of theirs. And at first they were just to steal some horses. But then it all turned sour and people started getting killed. And neither he nor his cronies wanted anything to do with that. So they fell out from the gang and fled.
Fell out? Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhof.
That would explain something. Lubosh kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know that Lubosh killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko, Pius, Timmy.
Pius. That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest.
Yeah.
And anyhow, with your skills, you ought to be able to sniff out this Riki from Ledechko, right?
Well, we'll have to now. There's not much else to go on. Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall too.
Indeed. And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, Good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business. And I'd like to raise a tankard with you again sometime.
Yeah, I'll try. Although I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
And if anyone should ask, you heard nothing from me. I'll deny everything.
I don't doubt it.
Have we just become best friends? Feel like we have. Yeah, mate. I ain't even got shoes on. Here we go. What are we doing? Go all the way down here. Track down Riki. Riki Deaky. Okay. Right then. Wonder if there's all there.
Ow! Look out! Ow! What you're doing?
Move out of fucking way, you silly old bastards. Fucking us. Another thief. Another thief. The same guy got robbed twice.
Somebody help me!
Until it gets out of town. Give me the old razzle dazzle then. You find my arm?
You made a mistake getting on the wrong side of me.
The same guy.
You showed him. Thank you. That thieving mag. And
thanks.
I got less this time. I'll leave him. I'll leave him. I think he might have just died then. So we need to get to baptism by fire. What we need to do. Are we still on the same one? On the scent, on the fucking scent, boys. Who's this guy?
watch what you're doing. Yeah.
Let's go south.
Yeah.
This guy. I feel it needs more to do out in the wilderness, this game. Needs more encounters. Here we are. What I mean? Well, every time I see someone, oh yeah, forgot about that. Here you are, you're about to get gangbanged by fucking 20 guys and a dog.
Yeah.
Every time I see someone, it's just a wayfaring stranger. Got that bird above my window again, coming in to feed the babies, whatever the fucking hell it were doing. I want to get a proper good look at it. I want to know what sort of bird it is. I'm going the completely wrong direction as well. Whoa, 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 is that a person? What was that? Oh, a piece of wood. Tree stump.
Yeah.
Yeah, Albert, what's that in the corner? Hangover. Reduces your strength, agility, vitality, speech, and charisma. The more experience you are, the shorter the hangover. It will dissipate eventually, or you can be cured with marigold decoction, Lazarus potion, hair of the dog. I have the marigold. Burnt out fat. Oh, there. Huh?
Yeah.
Nu csak!
Yeah.
Nem látom.
Run!
Vigyázz! Látom az ellenséget!
Baiting.
Yeah.
Én megtalállak, te kan.
Fucking Mongol horseman in. What? Achilles. Yes.
Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a disznóölésre.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get him.
Yeah.
Fuck this. Let's fight him. One on one. You and me. Fucking do this. Hey! Whoa! Easy, bit. Oh. Is that my new skill that I've just got? Increases your husband's skill to an extent that depends. Drinking. Beer bibber. The beer you get is 50% weaker, so you can drink more, but wine is twice as strong. Under the influence of alcohol, your hand will shake 25% less and your bow skill is higher by 2. But when sober, your hand will shake 25% more. Wine bibber. Get the beer one. Reading. Colleague. All books are cheaper in shops. When reading, you will get tired and hungry twice as slow as normal. Yes. Winning, mate. I'm fucking winning. I can read now. You will get tired and hungry twice as slowly as normal. So we do that. Men level. Local hero. If your reputation is high in an area, you get a +1 to strength, speech, agility, and vitality. At the same time, though, your reputation falls much faster than usual, and the penalties for jail time last longer. First aid level 3. Scholar. Your momentary reading level increased by 3, but your strength. Let's just do first aid. Overrated. Reading. Yeah, mate. But fuck with that then.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
We got a sausage. Sausage. Yes, I can get sick. Sick 'em. Where? Skills. Oh no, I can't. That's level 5. Nice doggy. You've got a cute doggy, so people will quickly take a liking to you. You get a +1 charisma. With your dog, you can hunt games such as you can even try tackling. I've got a nice doggy. Nice doggy. Beautiful. Check it out.
Mi folyik ott? Beszarás, és pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket.
Oh. Fucking hell. Is there no one else? Is there no one else? Axe. Fucking, it's brilliant though, isn't it? Let's be honest, come on. Come on. Human 11 strength. Better hunting. Do I need to eat? I need to eat, alright. Num 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 num. Very hard. Wait, mate, I've done a very hard before, I swear to God I have. What? Poison wine. Under a cave? Did I not notice a cave? Oh no, with this. Saw that. Thought that were a cave. Right.
To heal, Mutt.
Now, let's go back to... oh wait, is there an armourer? I've got a blacksmith. We need to clear this. We need to do these question marks. That's what we need to do.
Yeah.
Horseman. Hey, I'm just leveling up non-stop. The fuck? Whoa, horse. Your horse won't shy at nearby foes, at least as long as no one hits him. You get 15% damage bonus in mounted combat with both ranged and melee weapons. Riders on the storm. War horse. Yes. Gotta be something in here. Got to be. Nope.
Yeah.
There's that weird thing. I still don't know what that's for. What it does. Who's this guy? Wayfarer.
Yeah.
No. Baker.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic and more.
Caraway
You'll
seeds?
find it nowhere else.
Miller. Oh, is this one of our type of millers? Let's talk. Let's talk. I mean, I don't think I got out stolen, but let's talk. Millmaid Jane.
Good God. What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
I'm looking for someone they call Riki.
Jesus. Who wouldn't know Hinek?
Hinek?
That's his real name. I doubt he likes his nickname much.
No, I don't suppose he would. Where would I find him?
Try his folks' house, if you have the nerves for it. The old tanner's a grouchy sod.
Did she just say folks?
What can you tell me about this Hinek?
What can I tell you? No, he's none too popular. No one cares to talk to him.
Why not?
Well,
I'm not one to gossip, but I heard he keeps bad company.
I don't like gossiping, but are you ready for goss?
What's the tanner like? Hinek's father.
The less I see of him, the better. He's not exactly sparkling company.
Why do they call him Riki anyway?
Why do you think? Because he's a tanner, of course.
Right.
So why don't people like him?
The old tanner's not an easy man, but a son should never let his father down. Hinek does nothing to help. He's always far too busy with his own affairs, though I wouldn't like to say what those are.
And does no one at all talk to him?
That harlot Adela hangs around with him, of course.
Harlot?
She works as a bathhouse wench. Same thing.
Fucking hell. They don't gossip much.
God bless.
Yeah, fucking hell.
God save you. What can I do for you? Take care now.
That Miller done... Doesn't work with second-hand goods then, no? No.
God be with you.
I'll be with ya. This is the bathhouse. You know what? While we're here, go on then. Everyone keeps slagging me off, saying I look like I've been fucking mugged and that.
God preserve you. Good night. Can I do something for you?
I'm interested in your services.
And what is it you'd like?
Proper bath. And my clothes need washing.
As you wish. Do you have the coin?
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Take care.
Let's have a look. How fucked am I? Yeah, they're alright. They were just dirty, weren't they? Right, fella. Puerto Rico's. Oh fucking hell! I've just been there.
Yeah.
Well, I spent a few days staying at my brother's in Ujits, and I couldn't get one good night's sleep there.
Bad dreams.
No, no. The problem is his house is too close to the tavern.
Ah, I'm with you. I've heard the tavern in Ujits can get a bit, well, lively.
You have no idea. They're boozing and yelling almost till daybreak. And when I asked my brother why he doesn't do something about it, he said it was the parish priest and his cronies, so they let them be.
The parish priest? Father Godwin?
The very same.
Goodness me. A servant of God carrying on... Why, it's a sin. One of the 7 deadly sins, gluttony.
There's one law for us and another for them.
God have mercy. God grant you health. How may I help you?
God be with you.
I heard you've been seeing Hinek, the tanner's son.
So what? Come to preach at me, have you? That I'm a loose woman, a sinner, that I seduce decent men?
What's that? Who are you?
God, no, nothing like that. It's just that you're the only one in the village who sees Hinek, so I came to ask you about him.
Aye, I've seen him often enough. I don't know what I could tell you about him.
Where can I find Hinek?
I haven't seen him in the village for a few days.
He must have run off to the woods again.
Does he do
Again?
that often?
From time to time.
What the hell does he get up to there?
I don't know.
This perk where you can see their stats is so good. I'm a friend of Hinnock's. Nobody's a friend of Hinnock's.
He goes to the woods from time to time. That smells fishy to me.
What do you mean? There's no law against it, is there?
With all the footpads, looters, cumans, and God knows what other vermin around, it's not the sort of thing an honest man would do.
But Hinnock doesn't have anything to do with those people.
Oh, really? Then what does he do there? I don't imagine he's gathering mushrooms.
Mushrooms? No. More like hares or other game.
So Hinnock is a poacher? That's no surprise.
Well, he was never much of one for an honest trade.
Do you know exactly where he goes? Maybe he has some favourite spot he might have told you about?
He said he has some hideout in the woods, but he didn't tell me where.
When did you last see him?
A few days ago. He came to me late in the evening, drunk.
And that was unusual?
I never saw him drink much. He always came to me sober.
So he was acting strangely that evening?
He was strange. I had the feeling he was afraid of something. He kept prattling on and didn't seem to care about you know what. So I threw him out and I haven't seen him since.
Like you know... Oh.
Can you remember anything he said that evening?
Oh, I'm not sure. He went on about some fellow called Lubosh who died. That he was regretting he ever got into it, but he never said what it was. And that it wasn't worth it for the money. Aye, and then he was talking about the money. That was very odd.
What did he say about the money?
Just that he had a pile of it hidden behind his house.
I see. What did you say to that?
What could I say? He was drunk. He kept saying I was a fine girl and other harlots wouldn't go with him even for money. And if I wanted, I could even take half the money and leave. Or he'd go with me and we could get married and such. Oh, just poppycock.
Did you go there for a look?
No, I've got better things to do. Obviously he made it up.
Yeah, obviously.
Where would a layabout like him get so much coin?
Yes, I understand. Did he tell you exactly where he hid it?
He said he buried it at his father's small holding, in the western corner.
All right, thank you. Is it true?
What?
Other whores wouldn't go with him even for money?
The other bathhouse girls are honest, so I don't know. The truth is, I felt a bit sorry for him. Folk don't like him, but it's only 'cause his old man is a grouch and a tanner.
I heard they don't like him because he keeps company with villains.
True enough, but they didn't like him before that either. Or me. They're close-minded yokels. Both of us are the black sheep of the village.
There's nothing more between you?
No, nothing. Maybe Hinnock thinks differently, but that's how it goes.
All right.
God
Well,
bless.
you look after yourself, love. All right?
What's going on there?
You look after yourself.
Yeah.
Is someone there?
Yeah, me.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I'm looking for your son. Any idea where he might be?
I don't know nothing.
You don't know
you at least
nothing.
know where he usually goes? It's important.
Hinnock shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't know nothing about where he gets to. Even if I did, why would I tell every Tom, Dick and Harry?
He's gone. I'm an envoy of Sir Radzig.
Watch your tongue, peasant. I'm an envoy of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and this is an official investigation. Stop trying to put me off and tell me where your son is right now.
I apologize if I offended you, young man. But still, I don't know where Hinek is. He turned up at the house a while back, but then he vanished again in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went? What?
Look, it's been clear to me for a long time that my boy was headed for the gallows. But I'm still his father, right? And you can't expect me to rat on my own son.
If you value your son's life at all, you better pray I find him, because I'm not the only one looking for him.
That's no surprise. But what of it? If you're here on behalf of Sir Radzig, there's nothing waiting for Hinek but the gibbet.
It doesn't have to be that way. If Hinek cooperates, he can save his neck.
I can't say you put my mind at ease. But to hell with it. I'll tell you what I know. All right. He was here a few days ago.
All right.
But he left right away. He looked like he was in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea, but I don't know where it is exactly.
I don't follow.
Hinek makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found in the woods, but he never told me where it is.
Well, it's not much to go on, but it's better than nothing. Thank you. I'd like to talk to you about your Hinek.
I'm very busy, so make it quick.
Do you at least know any friends he's with, or someone he goes to see?
As far as I know, nobody here in the village talks to him.
I heard he's seeing some bathhouse wench.
Maybe. He can't get it for free, so I suppose he has to go to the baths.
Don't you have any clue at all where his hideout could be?
I really don't know nothing about that. I could tell when he'd come from there, is all.
How's that?
Because every time he brought some hides for tanning and money.
He had money because he sold the stuff right away?
I suppose. He never kept any of his loot here.
Do you know who he sold it to?
No. But the innkeeper came here now and again and gave him coin. Of course, it could have been for me.
All right. I'll ask at the inn then. What more do you know?
Nothing. I swear to God Almighty, I've said all I know.
Alright,
never told me nothing.
Fucking hell, man.
I know he didn't talk to you about it, but you must have noticed something, right? How much time did he spend away? What was he wearing? How did he look when he came back? Anything?
Well, he came and went at all sorts of hours. I really don't know. Except maybe one thing. He'd come home scratched with brambles and with leaves and muck on him.
So he probably went through thick woods to get to that place.
I reckon. What do I know? Go. And
The
if
normal
he's really
to
in
talk
as
people in
much
full
shit
metal
as you
mask.
say.
Always gotta be ready, F, mate. Always ready for a fight.
What's that? Something
What?
you're looking for here?
The western side, eh? Bastard. $115 groschen, I'll tell that. Yeah. Right, so we need to go talk to the inn guy. Pigs. he is. Al-Burak.
Yeah.
Just don't get it. What don't you get? Why do we have to sniff around for some stinking tanner? Can't we just leave him be?
Don't be such a knucklehead.
About to have a break. So I'm gonna go to the toilet. Thinks he's kicking off. Oh. A little strawberry. A little strawberry seeds are doing all. I want to see some sprouting. Growing sprouts in a gas giant kitchen. Nice. I've never really sprouts. It's a case of I think I've only ever had shit sprouts, so I think that's why I'm not fond of them. I think if I have some really nice sprout, I'd like them. If that makes sense.
Just some cowardly peasant. What can he do to us?
You really can't get it into your thick skull, can you? It's about our fucking reputation.
How can it help our reputation? Folk already shit themselves when they see us.
God-fearing folk, maybe. But in this trade, even your own people have to be afraid of you. Otherwise, they might get the idea they can do without you. Get it?
All right. But that fellow ain't one of us, though.
You moron. That's just why we have to get him, right? So no one else tries it on.
It's all the same to me. I'll secure him anyway. Just I can't be bothered looking for him.
Well, while we're at it, did you ask about him at the village?
Aye, nobody knows where he is. Seems he's always wandering off somewhere.
We'll wait and see what the chief says then.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I want to ask about the courier's son, Hinek.
And ask someone else. They've nothing to do with Riki. He'd only drive my customers away.
Really? I heard a different story. I heard the two of you do business together.
Who are you, anyway?
A friend of Hinek's. He's gone missing and I need to find him.
I don't know where he is. But if you find the bastard, tell him he still owes me some goods.
I've no time for this. I have to find Hinek, and you're going to help me.
Am I now? Even if I did know, why the hell would I help you?
This is a nice alehouse you have here. It would be a shame if anything happened to it.
Are you threatening me?
What do you think? So are you going to talk, or do I have to beat it out of you?
Fine. Let's get to the point then.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way.
I did some deals with Riki, but I swear to God, I don't know where he is.
How much game did he bring you?
Not much, a few pieces.
Simple little
There's no great demand
shakedown.
here. Sometimes the gentry has something, otherwise it ends up in sausages.
I hear Hinek has a hideout in the woods he uses for hunting game. Do you know where it is?
Not exactly. That is... I don't know where it is at all.
But
I happen to know it's a dark place, a cave or an old mine shaft.
how do you know that?
Whenever Riki was going poaching, he always came to me first for candles and lamp oil. He brought the game skinned and gutted, so we had to have a light for that.
And do you know of any mine shafts nearby?
There's a few of them around. There's one on the opposite bank, a short way off the path leading from the forge to the west. Then there's a mine gallery to the east of the village, up in the woods above the cliffs. And I heard there's one shaft on the headland close to the water.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Watch you don't break your neck, though. It's rough ground, and you could easily fall down a shaft.
Right.
I'll be with you.
Did you ask about him at the village?
Aye, nobody knows where he is. Seems he's always wandering off somewhere.
We'll wait and see what the chief says then.
Alright, boys. No? Busted it. Fucking shit yourself, aren't you? Yeah. Right. Ooh. Jeez. Right, we'll go to this one first.
Yeah.
Oh. But imagine playing this game without an horse at all.
Yeah.
Here we go. This is it. Kept Pebbles the whole game. The starting horse. Yeah. Nice. Oh, cheers, love.
Jesus Christ.
Too kind.
What am I to do?
What the fuck? Thank you very much. Your turn.
Not that I can expect any useful advice from you.
Welcome, love.
At least, you have no more cares.
Need someone to talk to?
Fuck! Don't kill me. I can explain. I won't tell anyone. I swear, I've no one to tell anyway. Just please don't kill me.
I'm not planning to kill you.
You're not one of Runt's men?
No.
Then who are you?
I don't feel sorry for this guy.
I come here in the name of Sir Radzig Kabila and Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the raid on the Neuhoff stud farm.
Got no idea what you're on about.
Save your breath. If you want any chance to escape the gallows, you better come clean, all right?
Jesus Christ. This will never be over.
So?
Fine then.
That Neuhoff raid of yours didn't turn out quite as planned, did it?
Depends on whose plan you're talking about. We were up to it to grab some loot and bugger off. Only Runt's cutthroats was there to shed blood.
What do you mean, Runt's cutthroats?
There were two gangs there, mine and Runt's. We was only there to steal, but they wanted to slaughter everyone.
But when you realised what they had in mind, you didn't have to go along with it, did you?
But we didn't know nothing, even though we were going to Neuhoff. They told us to keep watch on the courtyard while they were cutting the horses' throats. Jesus, that fucking vexed me. Their horses was the most valuable thing there. When I spoke up, though, Runt gave me such a bollocking I knew I'd better keep my mouth shut. And when they said we was going to kill anything that moved, then we knew there was no going back.
Okay. Oh.
That gang of yours, what can you tell me about them?
Don't know what you want to know. There was 4 of us. Me, Timmy, Limpy Lubosh, and Pius Pava. Sometimes we'd rob a place or hold up pilgrims. Never nothing fancy.
I'm sure you did mischief enough. Who led you?
Pius. He was the oldest, and he'd mostly find the jobs for us, plan them and the like. He got us into that fucking mess in Neuhoff, too.
What about the others?
Timmy's strong as an ox, with a brain to match. You got more sense out of a fence post. And Limpy, I've been with him the longest. He's my one and only friend, I suppose.
Was.
Who got your 2 gangs together? You must have made contact somehow, right?
Pius. He comes to us and says he's got this prime job. We're gonna rob a farm, he says. That was a big deal, because mostly we just did small stuff. Hold up on the road now and then, nothing fancy. When they told us how much we could make on it, well, we just couldn't refuse.
So Pius knew them?
I suppose, but I don't know where from. We even got paid up front. I should have known from the start it was too good to be true.
Where did the rest of your gang end up?
You saw Limpy, right?
Yes, but he's no use to me now. Tell me where I can find Pius or Timmy.
I don't know nothing about Pius. He vanished in the woods, and I haven't seen him since. Timmy, I reckon, went back to the mill where he works.
Which mill?
The windmill a bit north of Neuhoff.
Right.
Did you know any of Runt's people?
Not a one. They didn't talk to us at all. None of their faces was familiar either. The only thing I know is they called that huge chief of theirs Runt, and Pius warned us to watch out for him.
It's the big cunt, innit?
I don't suppose you know where they got to after the raid?
On the way to Neuhoff, Timmy told me he was at their camp with Pius. I reckon that's where they've gone now.
Did Timmy tell you where the camp is?
Somewhere in the woods. He didn't say nothing more. Thing is, Timmy's got quite an imagination. But Pius roared at him to shut it, so I reckon there must be something in it.
Tell me exactly how the raid went down.
Well, we stormed in from the rear. Runt's people started slaughtering the horses. Jesus, that was bleeding horrible. Meanwhile, me and Limpy had a sniff round the stables to see if we could find anything worth pilfering. And in the end, we got lucky.
What did you find?
Smill, Sir Hanish's groom. I don't know why he was up and what he was doing in the stables, but we took advantage of the situation. Limpy grabs him by the throat and I slapped him round to encourage him to tell us where the money was. Then it all fell apart at the seams. Quicker than you'd believe. Runt comes running up and skewers the groom like a pig for roasting. My jaw dropped. I thought the stuff about killing was just tough talk.
And it wasn't?
No. Not in the least.
What happened then?
I'm gaping at Smill, stuck through and through, and I noticed this boy standing at the other end of the stables. The stupid sods pointing at us, jaw hanging down to his knees, saying, "I know you." Runt turns to us and hisses, "Take him down." So me and Lubosh start running, because the lad took to his heels. At the same time, we could hear the noise of the skirmish in the courtyard. We caught up with the boy at the next farmhouse. I knock him to the ground, but he bashes me with some piece of iron so hard my head's ringing like a fucking church bell. Limpy grabs it off him and stands over him with his bodkin in his hand, and I start praying. In the end, Limpy just gives him a kick and says, "Beat it, Ginger." And then Runt shows up at the gate and hollers that we gotta go, so we scarp it.
What happened after the raid?
We were waiting for that fool, Timmy. Same place as we met them before, so he'd know where we were, right? Stupid fucking idea. But Pius didn't want to leave him behind. Only when Timmy finally turned up, 2 of Runt's men were dragging him.
There was some difference of opinion?
You could say that, yeah. They started on us right away that we were traitors. They knew we'd let somebody get away, and now we were going to pay for it. They started trying to surround us, and we knew what was coming. But Limpy took his bodkin and let that fucker have it in the belly.
Runt?
One of the others. Timmy broke free from them, and we all took to our heels. Luckily, they were so buggered from the raid, they didn't follow us for long. They just shouted that they'd find us.
That's all I need to know.
Right.
Now what do I do with you?
Well...
Hey, over here!
Oh.
It's up the hill. Jay, we found the cave. Shut up, he'll hear you.
Oh shit. Runt's people. We've got to get out of here.
They're too close. We'll never outrun them.
Fuck!
At least they don't know I'm here. The 2 of us can take them by surprise.
No fucking way. I'm gone.
Look here. If you run, they'll catch up with you and kill you. And me too. Together, we stand a better chance.
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. I suppose you're right.
They got a fucking torch out. Oh, you're blind.
What's going on there? Hey, who's there? What have we got here? Entertainment! Great! What's the matter? God! Yeah! Yeah! Popperdelle! Take that!
Fucking hell, they're a bit shit, these guys are.
Fucked off when you had the chance.
All dead, yeah? Piece of piss. Fucking piece of piss, that bird. Where's his weapon? Can't carry any more. I need to go somewhere.
I've got some more questions.
What?
Who is this Runt? What does he look like? Do you know anything about him?
I never saw him before, but he's massive and scary as hell. Even his own men are afraid of him.
Did you notice what his sword looked like?
No, it was just a regular sword, I think. Why do you ask?
I think I once had the doubtful honour of meeting that bastard, and he has something that doesn't belong to him. You're coming with me. Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush will want to hear what you've got to say.
Don't suppose there's any chance you might turn a blind eye.
Why should I?
I didn't do nothing all that bad, and I told you everything I know. You can tell them yourself, and leave me here, and in a few weeks I'll pack up and clear off.
Right. I've got a feeling that he's going to get caught if we're leaving. Meaning he's going to die. I might just take him back. I feel like it's going to backfire on me.
Nothing bad. How many people were screaming at Neuhoff? Half the stables are burnt down.
I didn't kill no one, and I didn't start no fire neither.
But you had a hand in it, and you wanted to rob them. You could have warned them.
I'm no saint, but surely I don't deserve to hang for that. It was them others.
I don't give a tinker's curse. You were there, you didn't warn anyone, and you helped those murderers, even if it was only for a while. You're going to Rattay with me.
You're condemning me to death. You know that, don't you?
Maybe Sir Hanush will have mercy on you. You've had the devil's own luck so far.
Oh. A light. There he is, look. Oh, oh, we teleport back to Rattay. Just what I fucking want. Go on then.
My respects to you.
My respects to you.
God be with you.
All day.
God be with you.
No, 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 no. Sell. I feel like I should be selling proper armor to that guy. What does he sell? Clothes and that. Repair.
Take care now.
You won't get any cleaner washing in a trough.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus. Come right up. No need to be shy.
Garlic, onions.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring. Asparagus for taste.
God be with you. God be with you.
Sell all this.
Let's talk about the price.
Can get that to 2k.
Why
easy.
not?
Easy.
Are we agreed?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less and I'll be satisfied.
We've got him. We've got him.
My last offer.
Are you yanking my pizzle? That's not haggling.
All right. And now?
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it.
All right, so.
Oh, I've got over 2 grand. Repairs. He don't know. No one knows how to fucking barter like me.
Farewell.
Vegetables, fruits, apples, cucumbers.
Hey, hold right there.
Come get 'em.
Show me what.
What?
Such are my orders.
Oh, come on then.
Nothing. All right, you may continue.
Nothing. Mm. Why do you search me, sir?
May the Lord watch over you.
Beautiful. So let's have a look at a better sword, actually. Soul Slicer. Ugh. Piercer, that's good for stab and jab. Herod's Sword. Heavy battle axe. Nah. That'll do, donkey. Wait, I've made it worse. Mate, what the fuck's this dog doing? What that dog doing? Fucking dog, man. Repair to repair. Yeah, but you get maintenance though, don't you? I don't know what sort of skills we get with the maintenance. Back up to what I started with, I'll do that, I'll take that. Sadist. When you draw an opponent's blood, it gives you +1 in strength. The more you're wounded, the stronger your attacks. The more damage your sword. Nah, mate. My sword is always in fucking prime condition. Let me have a look. Skills. Maintenance. Yeah. What that dog doing? What that dog doing? Man, what the fuck's this dog doing? What that dog doing? Fucking dog, man. That's some of the worst fucking sword sharpening I've ever seen. To be fair, I was distracted by that dog. So, what am I doing? I go up there to inquire. Right, okay. Oh wait, I'm not on my horse, am I? Does it take twice as long? Right, time. What's this? Old whore. Yeah, my.
Yeah.
See out. Oh. Where am I going here?
Yeah.
Oh. Fucking hell, man. Shouldn't they just come out of nowhere then, should you? Should be carrying a torch about, shouldn't you? Here we are. We're not going to sleep on the hay, no? Ugh. The guy's gonna be Energy 0, energy 0, energy. Gives us energy. Need that. Beautiful. That actually gives me energy. Bit of a fitty. Gotta be in here, ain't he? No? No? No. Timmy, 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 Timmy. Where are you, Timmy? Knock, knock, knock. Police. Open up. Fucking hell. Everyone wakes up on fucking middle of the day in this game. Well, here we go. Murder.
I'm looking for a colossus by the name of Timmy. I heard he works here.
I don't know anyone like that.
I'm here in the service of Sir Hanush.
Sir Hanush? Jesus Christ. It must be serious. All right, but not here. We'll talk round the back, behind the mill.
I'm gonna get jumped here, aren't I? Save the game. Oh. All right. Listen, if anyone wants to have a go, you can have a go. I'm ready for you. I'm fucking ready.
Here I am. So, why all the secrecy?
What do you want from Timmy?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Promise me nothing will happen to him.
I mean, I can't
Why do you
promise
care
that, can
so
I?
much?
He's my brother. He's not very smart, you see, and he's always getting led astray by his no-good friends. And now there's some right peculiar characters looking for him.
Who are they?
I don't know, but they look like cutthroats, and they said some strange things, but I didn't tell them anything.
That's good. But sooner or later they'll find him anyway. Tell me where he is and I'll take care of him.
Oh.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
Look at these guys. I knew I was getting jumped. Fucking knew it. He's going first. Him in his t-shirt.
I get the feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other.
And who are you looking for?
A great big ox by the name of Timmy.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about him.
That's a shame, a crying shame. I take good care of people who help me. Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I might offer that man a job. We could use a smart fellow like that at the camp.
You have an encampment somewhere?
Well, sure we do. And no shortage of coin if you're ready to earn it.
Where is it?
Ha! All in good time. First, prove we can trust you. Help us find Timmy.
Where did she say you are? Moorhead or something. That's not Rate, is it? Okay, I'm attacking.
You don't know when to give up, do you?
The one who has the upper hand does as he pleases. Boy.
True. Only you don't have the upper hand.
Ha! You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Yeah.
No curva.
Show what you're made of. Bugger! Gone weaker than.
Come here, Lily
Is that
Liver.
the best you could do?
What's the matter? Come on!
Get out from me.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Dog's doing good work.
Oh,
One down.
God.
You'll get paid for it.
I'll find you, you cur.
Stab to eye. Get behind here so he can't get me.
You can't hide from me. There you are, you knave. Now you'll get what's coming to you.
Ow!
Give up.
Oh, he didn't die, did he?
Is that all you've...
No, no, forget it. Now you die.
Kurva!
Soul Slicer, there we are. Look, I was looking at that in shop. Is this where what? Is this where you stop playing it? All right. Yeah, it's fucking terrible, isn't it? Oh. 1 versus 4. Went along with him and double crossed him. I thought about it. better hunting. Why does it change order sometimes like that? It's so weird. Bloody hoof. Oh, yeah, yeah. Nice. Maintenance has leveled up. One of them ran off somewhere. I feel like I need to rest, don't I? I need some sleep. Where's she? Where's she? Where's she? Get Timmy to tell when I need to sleep. They're not bothered about some guys just been killed. Hello. Can't see him. He ran off in this direction, didn't he?
Yeah.
He had a few arrows stuck in him, so.
Yeah.
Oh my god, bush. Can't fucking run through bushes.
Yeah. Yeah.
This guy.
Yeah.
Whoa, hold on. Is that him? He's just died when he got here. Radan? Who the fuck's that? I think that's him, innit? Yeah. I should have kept one of those drinks, one of those potions on my house. You can get dog armor. What the hell? Wait, his saddle's fucked. What's that? Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know you had to get that sauce.
Yeah.
See if we can get some sleep here.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a horse trader. Can't be better than Albur.
I'm at your service tonight.
Like to buy a horse.
Oh well.
Oh, oh. Let me get that. Let me get that. Yeah, yeah. Hunter saddle. Travel horseshoes. Farm horseshoes. Apart from protecting, they do nothing else. Cavalry. This guy's the best horse trader. Oh, look at that. Basic horse riding skills. I can read as well now, can't I?
I'd like to buy a horse.
Well now, have you seen our steeds?
Yeah.
I have. Fine animals.
Nothing but the best here. Is there one in particular you fancy?
Tier 5. Warhorse gender.
Oh, the best horse I ever saw. Strong, fast, loyal, a proper warhorse.
But?
Well, he ain't the most fragrant. Actually, he reeks. To tell the truth, he stinks diabolically.
Freaky.
Maybe some other?
Let's try and find him. Compare
I'll have
stats.
to think it over.
With Alburak.
God be with you.
I'll be with you. By Roach. Wow, with the one called Roach, was there? This is the one. Not as fast. It's better in every possible way. It's just not as fast. Terrible. Stinky. Terrible. Roach. Dreadful, mate. Horrendous. Where is he? Where's he gone?
I'd like to buy a horse.
Well now, have you seen our steeds?
I have. Fine animal.
Nothing but the best. Is there one? Oh, she's a pretty good horse. Oh, she's got a mind of her own. I bought her from some odd Polish fella. He said, now he's settled down with a wife, he's afraid she'd want him to stuff her. Them Poles are a perverse lot.
Yeah, the fucking are, mate.
Maybe some other?
I'm gonna get a warhorse.
I'll have to think it over.
What happens if I get rid of Alburak? Look at him. I don't know if I do. Where's Are you gonna like check the bollocks or something when you buy an horse? Huh? Check his bollocks. Yeah. I mean, the hair's better on the new one. Hello? Hey up, love. How are we, love? So, I don't know what's going to happen if I trade in Al-Burak. Oh, alright, son. Fucking chill out, love. I'm just a bit hungry. I don't know what'll happen to all the gear that he's carrying. Does it, like, transfer over? Oh.
I'd like to buy a horse.
Well now, have you seen our steeds?
I have.
Is
We've
there
had
one
this conversation
in
about
particular?
5 times, mate.
Oh, the best horse I ever...
But
Well, he ain't...
surely you'll knock something off the price if I trade in my old one.
Haggle. See if we can get him down to £1,000.
What about this?
Well, a little more, and we'll call it a deal.
A little more? You want more knocking off it, dear? Right, okay.
Agree?
That's no way to haggle. Done.
What?
Take care
Less
now.
than a fucking Fucking hell. I needed to pay 3.2 grand and I just got in for 940 quid. The fuck? Give him that. And then... Yes! How the fuck do I repair that thing then? I'm not bad, Blue, mate. I'm not bad. I'm alright. I've got 4 charcoal. Right. Good as new. Right, my spurs. Wait, why am I over? Oh, it's the food. See what else we can get from him. Johan. Is this Alborak? Is this Alborak? Huh? Where's Alborak? John. Johan. Talk to me, good sir. Johan. And now I've just ripped you off. Not only do they improve, but they increase. Oh, I might get Night Spurs. 2 to long journeys as well as quick flights from ambushes. Al. Hello, love. He's lost. Yeah, he's gone. I don't know where he is. I wish you could preview it on your horse before you buy it.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
Agree?
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal.
Satisfied?
What?
Who's
have
that?
you ever haggled in your life? We'll get nowhere like that,
Hey.
sir.
Since it's you.
Me?
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
There we go. Oh, his speed's gone up to 61 now. Is this going to be the classic? Hold on, I know what's going on. This is going to be the classic. A guy who's got brown hair and he's got a beard.
Melodi nummer 3. Text och musik Mattias Andreasson, Pontus Söderman och artisten själv Erik Segerstedt.
Segerstedt.
I've been out selling pieces of my soul, only to stand in darkness on my own. I never thought I'd find someone like you, filling the void inside me like you do. Ah, this is wrong. I wouldn't want to be right, 'cause you put a flame in my heart, tearing my demons apart.
Good looking fella, him. That's alright. Not bad. Almost as good as me at singing. Almost. Oh, I I always find the Eurovision so funny. It's full of people who act like they're the best fucking musicians on earth. Where it's like, you're in Eurovision. The fuck's my horse? It is. Trot, 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 trot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's a big boy. He's all war horse. Come on. Not this year's, is it? It's fucking banging on about one for this year.
Melodi nummer 12. Bara bada bastu. Kai.
Oh, the Swedish one. Yes, see. But it's not Eurovision.
Klockan slår, nu
Ah,
är det
right.
dags. All bekymmer försvinner strax. Bästa Balti för kropp och själ. 4 väggar i träpanel. Vedinvå värmer lika bra som tango med arja sajoma. 1, 2, 3 sauna. Vi ska vara bastu, hångorna på släppas stress idag. Bastubröder är vi som glöder 100 grader noja. Bara bastu, hejta på så släpp din bara yr. Oh, oh, oh. Bara bastu, jo. Vi ska vara bastu, hångorna på släppas stress idag. Bastubröder är vi som glöder 100 grader noja. Bara bastu, hejta på så släpp din bara yr. Oh, oh, oh. Bara bastu, jo. Sauna.
Ja, just ja. Helppo vattno med rongono. Tick, tick, tack, hur länge orkar du? 90 grader, vi är nästan där. Perkele, Eva på värman jär. Sveitin lakkar, ja, ja.
Ja, ja.
1, 2, 3 sauna.
A fucking Swedish group singing about sauna. I don't know why I expect all less, to be honest. I don't know. Oh, there were nowhere to sleep, were there? Very catchy, that actually. Very catchy.
God have mercy. Has he been in touch?
Not yet.
Pushed on. Are they not Swedish? What the fit? I was gonna say the only people. Yeah, they finish. Sauna. Fucking hell. I'm gonna drop some knowledge then, because they have like a fucking sauna god or something. Sauna, as it's actually pronounced, not sauna. Like peasants. I can't remember what they're calling it. It begins with T or something. Just constant plagues in Rimworld. It were dreadful. That I didn't like it. Just constant plagues.
Hey, Timmy. How are you today?
I'm all right. Have we met?
We have now.
Did I tell you about my wife's lace maker?
Huh?
No, I didn't know she did that.
Shit.
She only started.
What
not
do you
long
want?
ago.
It
Always in
wasn't
the
me.
evening,
I
while there's
didn't.
Still a bit of
I mean,
light.
shit.
She sits down and gets on with it, and she's quite deft at it by now.
I saw what you
I'm
did
not
at Neuhoff.
surprised. Betty
What
was
are you
always
talking
good with her
about?
hands.
You weren't
You're
there.
right there.
I mean, I
showed a
wasn't
couple of
there.
pieces she
Don't
made
waste your
last
breath.
time to old Tonda
You were
from
there with
Carver.
Limpy Lubosh and
The one
Riki.
I buy good
I
stuff
heard all about it.
and he
What
said
do you
right
want
away,
from
"We'll
me?
take them."
Your mate
And
Hinnock
how
told me
much
about
do
a
I
whole
want for them?
camp full of those
Well,
horse sons.
I was
And I want to
surprised
find it.
myself,
I need to
but I
find
wasn't
it.
sure Betty
Yeah,
would even want to sell.
but
So I asked
but why
her a
should
high
I
price,
trust you though?
and he says,
I'm not
"That's
stupid.
fine,"
You might
and
be one of
started
them,
counting out the coin there and
pretending to
Just
not
like
be
that.
one of them,
What I heard
trying to
about him,
catch me
he's
out.
a right skin.
I won't tell you nothing.
And what did Betty have to say?
She was well pleased, as you can imagine. Even more when I told her Tonda will take everything she makes.
That's great.
Do I look
A
like
bit of
someone who
extra
goes
coin
around
never
hunting down
hurts.
halfwits for pleasure?
No, I reckon not. But I don't know where their camp is.
That's a load of horse shit. Hinnock told me you were there, and that Pius warned you to keep your mouth shut. You must know something.
Well, once I was there with them, yeah. Only I was pretty drunk, so I'm not too sure.
Try to remember.
It was in the woods. In some kind of woods. You know, with
yes.
trees and
Wood,
stuff.
brilliant.
There was some wrecked
90%
houses
of
there,
maps
no?
are fucking wood.
In the woods. A church. There was a church there. Kind of a broken one, though.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot. Now it's all clear to me. Do you remember which way you went?
It was straight north from Talmberg. When you go uphill from the castle, there's a path there round some barns, I think. It leads to the woodcutters' camp. If you go further on past the woodcutters, you come across this abandoned house. Can't miss it. Looks like a house, only abandoned.
Right, okay.
Go to the left there and carry on till you come to this clearing with a big beech tree. Or was it an oak? You go left there again. There's this narrow path and you go straight along there. Sometimes it splits up. You just keep to the left until you come to a crossroads by this big flat rock. You keep straight on there. After a while, you'll see a bridge. And it's right there. Easy as you please.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
Yeah,
But
cheers.
you won't tell nobody about Neuhoff, right? You promised. Oh no, bugger. I meant to make you promise, but I forgot.
You took part in that massacre, Timmy. People got killed and the farm was burned down. You can't expect to get away with it just like that. Come with me to Ratai. They'll know what to do with you there.
No, no. I won't go anywhere with you. They'd hang me.
What do you expect? That you can join a gang of robbers to go thieving, murdering and burning,
Yeah,
and
thieving.
nothing will happen to you?
Murdering.
Come with
Burning.
me, and at least you'll die like an honest Christian.
Disgusting.
Never. You might as well kill me here and now.
Well, the Lord sees you, so who am I to judge you? Your sins will come back to haunt you yet.
Yeah, but we turned that mod rate down and I was still getting them. Wow.
Yesterday went well, eh?
For once.
Oh shit. My friend. I feel like I need to go to sleep. What's he doing? Who's this guy?
Hey there, Goodman.
Wayfaring
Sir,
knight.
a word.
What is it?
I'll fight you.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, sir. A little amicable combat.
That sounds interesting. But what should we fight for?
Ah, so chivalry alone is not enough to tempt you.
No, sir. I'm drawn to more, glittering bait.
I see. Well, why not? Let us make it more interesting, then. I'll tell you what. I have a fine suit of armor, a horse, and a sword I won at dice. The horse and sword I can use, but the armor doesn't fit me well. I'll bet a piece of armor against a reasonable sum of groschen.
Piece of armor?
All right, why not?
I'm glad to hear it.
Want
Let's
all
get
the
to
armor?
It, then.
Cheeky bastard.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
Shit! I'm over here. You know how this one ends.
It's so annoying that. That honestly just ruins the fucking pace of the fight.
Kunda.
Oh.
Fuck! You'll get
Who's this guy just walking past?
Damn!
I've got him. I've got him. Don't get greedy.
Way off. You're dead.
Here, the reward you've earned.
Died Milanese brigand. Fucking. Go for a bit of colour. Shall we go for a bit of colour? Alright, go on then. If I take that off. There we go. I've got it. I still got it. I'm good.
Yeah.
Whoa, we got a fucking battle camp. What the fuck? Well, can I get some sleep? Wait, what? Gonna sleep then. Is it because they're going to sleep?
You can't be serious. Sleeping in other people's beds. Get out or you'll be sorry.
Oh my god, man, every
Hey,
fucking...
young fellow, you can't sleep here. Go and find a bed of your own. Out! What do you think?
I can't sleep in that for some reason. That's it, I'm just never allowed to go to sleep, I think. I can't go to sleep. Sakai do. Wait, he just woke up to go back to sleep again. Sleep here? Yes. Don't sleep for 2 days and nights. Ooh. I mean, I don't know how I got that achievement whilst I'm asleep. But, you know. Fucking rat I told. Oh, give up. Brilliant. Right, we need something to eat now. Find the pot.
God bless you. What troubles you?
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
I went to Uzhit, where they told me I could find Lubosh, only someone had murdered him. It seems they're trying to cover their tracks and get rid of witnesses.
Indeed. The whole affair's becoming ever more suspicious. Have you any further clues?
I found out about another one of them, a crony of Limpy Lubosh's. They call him Riki, and he comes from Ledechko.
You're doing a good job, but you need to be careful. Have you found this Riki fellow?
I'm afraid my news isn't good, sir.
I might have expected as much. Tell me the worst.
This Riki fellow was hiding out in the woods, and his former accomplices really did want to kill him, because he, Limpy Lubosh and others deserted them in Neuhof. It seems they wanted no part in the killing. Anyway, Riki told me they were hired by a bandit they call Runt. He's the one who stole your sword. Those murdering whoresons weren't after loot. They just wanted to do damage. And the worst thing is, they have an encampment in the area, and they're getting ready to make more trouble.
Sakra. Anything else?
That's all I've found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new.
Sir, I've been to Uzhitz, and the parish priest there is very odd indeed. He's very handy with a sword. Do you know anything about him, sir?
Godwin? Aye, an intriguing fellow. He's the youngest son of one of the lords of Kuttenberg.
Oh.
He was sent to the university to become a priest, as is customary with the youngest son. But he didn't much care for it. So when he finished studying, instead of taking up his parish, he went roaming. I imagine he had a pretty adventurous life. And then one day he came back and settled down. Hanush would know more about him.
About that encampment, sir.
What is it, lad?
I found out about the camp from another of the bandits who deserted. He's called Timmy. Big fellow, but more brawn than brain. The camp is an abandoned village in the woods to the west of Talmberg.
Good work, lad. Have you been to check it out? Do you know how many of them there are?
I don't know much apart from where it is.
We really need to find out more. Could you go back there and try to discover anything that could help us in the assault? The more we know, the better. And if you could carry out some sabotage while you're in there, it would be invaluable. But don't take any unnecessary risks. I don't want to lose you.
Sir, I'm sure you could find someone more capable for the job.
Don't be so modest. You're the best man for the job. Because you're the only one I have available. So stop trying to wriggle out of it and get to work.
Yes, sir. Thank you for your confidence. I'll find out what I can and be right back.
Good luck to you.
Right. Woodcutters camped by the northern road from Talmberg. Win the tourney. Fuck off, this blasted tourney. Go and scout out the bandits' camp. Find the bandits' camp. The woodcutters camped by the northern road from Talmberg. Sabotage things a bit, if possible. Ooh. Not all about that, bud.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Push. Oh. So I need to be all sneaky deaky. Sneaky deaky. Noise 100. Like that.
Yeah.
Oh. As if that just took that elf off. What the fuck?
Yeah.
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 What? What? Go to the fork with the ruined cabin. Oh, this is cool. I like this. Yeah, I like the fork with the ruined cabin. Go straight ahead to the next fork by clearing with a big birch tree. Big beech tree even, not birch. Take a left and continue on the path to the next fork.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Take a left and carry on.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it. Take a left. Oh no. Carry on straight at the crossroads all the way to the camp. There in it. Wait, is that the camp? What the fuck? That's not a camp, mate. That's a fucking town, that. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, I'm fucked here. Whoa! Oh my god, there's like 4 of them. The double just saved it, innit? Take one down with me. If I'm going down, one of you is going down. Oh, no. Right. So they've got the humans on the side. This is the place that I'm gonna be repairing, innit? Oh, this is amazing. Whoa. Sabotage the bandits before the battle begins. Carry on straight at the crossroads.
A moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows.
What's sabotage? Sabotage the bandits before the battle begins. You can poison their food. You can set fire to the arrows. Look around the camp and see what could be useful information for the attack. Let me get up. Henry is so unathletic. It's crazy. Here we go. That's his way in. How did you get there, dog? There's an entrance here that's unguarded.
A bridge. That'll make it easier to cross the earthworks. There's open ground on both sides of it, and it's the fastest route for an attack.
Have I not got my... I haven't got... Oh, wait, I've got a skill. Fast strike. Your attacks will demand 30% less stamina, but will also cause slightly less injury. Applies only to weapons that are based on agility. If you're not wearing plate armor, it'll be 50% easier for you to dodge. They're both pretty shit, to be honest. I can't believe that. Stealth. Stealth kill level 5. The maps are beautiful.
What's that?
Oh! Me and then, dickhead.
Good ground for a big fight, but not much cover.
Hey, vicino son.
Mate, what the fuck? Why can I not climb over that? Honestly.
We could launch a sneak attack from here.
Sneak attack. I mean, the arrows and that are going to be in there, aren't they? So if we go all the way around back.
We could get all the way to the camp unobserved this way. Our attack would catch them by surprise, but then we'd run straight into the middle of the humans.
Always want to catch them by surprise. Any way in? No? Sneak. Can't walk through bush.
They can see a long way from that steeple, and those archers up there, definitely going to be a problem.
Can I just climb over this? Henry. Fuck. Stuck in the bushes. Help if this dog that stopped getting in my fucking way.
The stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while.
I'm not going to be able to poison the food and that, am I? What am I going to poison it with anyway? Yeah. Like, it seems the only way you can get in is through front gate, and there were people stationed right next to it, so... Ooh. Right, dog. Seriously, bud. You're getting on my fucking tits. Get over here. Get over here.
Wait here for me. Stay.
There's a guy there. When is this attack starting? Because I could wait until they go to sleep. Can I? Hello? Oh, what the fuck? Ah, brilliant.
Beszarás! Micsoda? És pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lábját.
Oh, that's starting to do it. We've got no archers now. Boo!
Yeah.
But I set fire to him.
Yeah.
No, watch this. Watch this. There he is. Ah, that'll do. Just the one. That'll do. That'll do me. I'm happy with that. Fucking about. Fucking doing stealth stuff in a game that's got 0 stealth. Are they chasing me or something?
Yeah.
Oof. Just keep going. Keep fucking trotting on. Oh Jesus, this don't look good.
Yeah.
Fuck is this guy? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. You don't look very friendly. This has got to be it then, hasn't it? This has got to be baptism by fire. That's the fucking place. My lord, the beacons are lit. Oh, he's fast on. Get up, sleepy
Greetings.
bollocks.
What business have you?
I'm back from scouting, sir.
Excellent. What have you found out?
There's an overgrown, ruined village in the woods where they're dug in.
That sounds like Pribyslavitz. It used to belong to Sir Divish before Havelmedic attacked and torched it, and then imprisoned Divish. It's been left abandoned ever since. I was hoping they wouldn't be so organised. Earthworks and fortifications. That's quite a different matter from writing some rabble out of the woods.
I tried to count them.
And how many of them are there? Bear in mind I'm relying on what you say. We'll have to call for reinforcements, and that's no simple matter. Every man that comes with us will be lacking somewhere else. And I don't want bandits pillaging some other town because there's no one left to mount a defense.
Quite a few of them. Aye.
There's quite a few of them there.
Perdition. We'll definitely need reinforcements. I think the Talmberg men should suffice. I don't like leaving the castle unprotected, but there's no other option.
Ah, counters. Yeah.
It's mostly bandits in the camp.
They're about.
They're not villagers with pitchforks, but not regular soldiers either.
No more than I expected. Have no fear of them, but underestimating the enemy can be fatal.
There aren't just bandits in the camp. There are Cumans too, quite a few of them.
Cumans, you say? Where the hell did they come from? Could Sigismund have left them there after he raised Skalitz? This is looking more and more serious.
I took a look at their arms and armour. They're not a proper army, but they're equipped quite well.
What about archers?
There's a few of them, and they're positioned well. If we charge them head on, they'll probably do us a lot of damage.
I don't like the sound of that. It complicates the situation. Dealing with them before the battle would be the best option.
They're up to something in the middle of the camp. It looked like they were making several long ladders.
Ladders? That sounds like they're planning a siege. I like this less and less. On the other hand, we can use that to our advantage. If we can capture those ladders, we can use them to scale their own fortifications.
That's about all I saw, sir. I didn't notice anything else.
That's all right. Did you manage any sabotage while you were there, as I asked you?
I managed to destroy some of their arrow supplies, so they'll have less ammunition.
Well done. That's just what we need.
That's all, sir.
Don't worry, Henry. You've proven yourself an excellent spy. I need you to go to Sir Divish in Talmberg and tell him to send Captain Robard and his men to our aid. There's not enough of us here in the camp.
You can rely on me, sir. What should I tell him?
Tell him to take all his men. Leave only the bare minimum at the castle and march to Pribyslavitz. I'll take everyone but for 1 or 2 sentries. Hopefully together we'll have enough men to defeat them.
All right, I'll get going.
And be quick. We've no time to spare. God be with you.
God be with you.
Good luck to you.
So you can still sabotage them. Oh. Sigismund is Sigismund. The son of Charles the Fourth. Wenceslas the Fourth. There's my horse. There he is, look for us. Just fast travel here. It is I. I remember when you locked me up. Huh? Look at me now. Look at me now. I deserved it, did I? Oh. I only tried stealing some stuff. In fact, I didn't even steal. I didn't even get caught stealing. I got caught trespassing. Thing.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
God save, my lord. I hope things are peaceful in your fiefdom.
Peace? Peace is rare in these times. But right now I'm more troubled by politics than warfare.
What's wrong?
The monastery stalled the purchase of stone and everything connected to the building project. And now I find out it's because of the quality of the stone blocks, or so they say. I don't believe a word of it. It looks like profiteering to me.
What do they say is wrong with the stone?
Supposedly, there was an accident when one of the stone blocks broke loose, fell, and killed someone. But the quarrymaster swears by all the saints it isn't possible. He says he sends only the best stone, and I believe him. He's reliable and an experienced quarryman.
Profiteering? What's the monastery trying to accomplish?
To lower the price. What else? We've already given them a fair price, and they still delay with payment. Or worse.
Worse? You mean they'll stop paying completely?
You could put it that way. They're looking for an excuse to back out of the contract and find another quarry where they'll be able to secure a more favorable deal.
And is anyone dealing with the problem?
Well, my chamberlain is in charge of it, as always. But all he's done is send them a letter. He says putting more pressure on the monastery could provoke them. Those are his words.
So there's nothing else that can be done?
I don't know. I've been thinking about taking a more direct approach. But I expect the chamberlain won't even hear of it. He'll just keep on sending them polite letters and hoping that does the trick.
I could help with this.
Do you think this is a job for you? You aren't even in my service.
I do serve Sir Radzig. He knows he can rely on me when he needs me, and I've never let him down.
This is true. So do you want to go to Sasau and ask about the stone?
Yeah.
Yes, I'll do it.
Good. I'd like you to ask about the stone and keep your ears open. See if they aren't talking about another quarry.
I'll do my best. Hopefully they'll talk to me.
They will. You ride in my name, so don't forget to remind them of it. God be with you.
God be with you.
Sir Radzig sent me with an important message. He asked for reinforcements.
He needs more men? What's going on?
The bandits and Cumans have set up camp in Pribyslavitz. They're preparing for something. Sir Radzig wants to mount an assault on them, but he doesn't have enough men.
Hang on. Easy now. From the beginning. What happened?
I managed to track down the camp of the bandits who raided Neuhof. But it's not just a gang of brigands, more like a small army in a fortified encampment. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm sure they're getting ready for something, and Sir Radzig wants to destroy them before they get a chance.
So it's worse than I thought. But Sir Radzig is right. We should do something about them before it's too late. I'll send my soldiers.
Sir Radzig said to take all your men and leave only a minimum guard at the castle.
What? Everyone?
There really are a lot of them, Sir Divish. He's leaving the camp almost empty too. We're to go and join his people in Pribyslavitz and mount an assault together.
All right then. Sir Radzig knows what he's doing. I'll muster the men and send them with Captain Robard in command. Would you lead my men there right now?
Yes, sir.
May God be with you in battle. May the Lord...
Radzig.
I'm glad to see you, Captain Robard. I hope Henry's explained everything to you.
He did, but I find it hard to believe. Who could possibly put together such a significant military force, and right under our noses?
We'll just have to find out, but I don't think we will until after a battle. If we don't deal with them now, who knows what they'll be capable of in a week or two.
I agree entirely, my lord. What's the plan?
Right, lad. We're almost at the place you described. Now we'll have to advance cautiously. I need you to tell me how it looks around the camp so I can decide which side to lead the attack from.
Sir, that's a big responsibility. I don't think I should...
I asked you a question, boy. You've been there and seen everything, so speak up.
There are 3 ways to get in. Directly along the straight path to the camp, the long way round through the woods and over an old weir, or by a narrow bridge over a deep ditch.
Let's start with the direct route. That sounds like the easiest approach. How does it look there?
That path leads round their battlements. It's fortified and patrolled. The chances are they'd shower us with arrows on the way.
It's a good thing you're here, Henry. We'll have to try another way then. What about the approach through the woods and the weir? I don't like the idea of marching such a long way over rough ground, but if it's the better option...
It's a long way through the woods, and there are patrols there as well. They'll call the alarm before we reach the camp.
I thought so. What about the last approach, over the bridge? It's a bit narrow for my liking.
It's narrow, all right, but once we get over, we can quickly occupy the best ground for a battle. We only have to take down a few archers.
The battleground sounds inviting, but that bridge and the archers, it's not an easy decision. Each option has its pros and cons.
I try to answer to the best of my ability, sir.
And you'll be suitably rewarded for your efforts. From what you say, the route over the bridge is the best option. If we're fast, we'll have the advantage. With the help of God, we'll win this day. We'll approach from the...
What was it? Ooh. Fucking yeah, boys. I can't wait to rebuild this little settlement. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I best be made governor or whatever the fucking hell it is. Ugh. Mate, I do not care. You know what I'll do? I'll just keep going back to Skellets. Over and over again. Every piece of fucking Groschen that I get is going to go into that town. Oh, Radzig looks like a right fire. Oh, baptism of fire. Wait, don't it say baptism by fire? Oh no, I don't. Fucking do it, man. Getting up front with my boy.
To the bridge, quickly! Get to the other side, as many of you as possible, and hold your position there. Some of you take the left flank. We'll attack in 2 places at once. Arrows, shields overhead.
Halt! Stop where you are! Not 1 step back!
Yes. See, when I've got my boys with me, you can't do it, can you? Where are these archers? Let me get these archers. Come on, get it. Yes, boys. Fucking Radzig don't give a shit.
Let's get out of here! Everybody back! Forward! March!
Mate, if I could loot. If I can loot. Oh, what's happening here? Oh. If I could loot all these dead bodies after this battle. Well, if I loot them now, I'll be moving at a snail's pace, won't I? I want to get stuck in.
All right, men. The way's clear. Up and
Okay.
over. Oh, deal with those archers before we're all shot. Group together. And go!
What?
for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Who's that? Who's that? Thank you very much for the raid. I'm a bit busy at the minute. Give me 2 seconds. Alright now. Outright cave. Thank you very much, love. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. We're just in the middle of a bit of little tango going on. Slapping some fools about. Get arrested.
Deal with those archers before we're all shot!
No worries, no worries, I understand. Oh, no worries, yeah. Chat. Fucking hell. Fight through to the church. The church on your left. Ignore it.
Not another step! Yeah!
Alright. Get round back. That's it. Round back. Fucking hell, just a little swirly twirl, then. This guy. What guy? He just did a 180 spin. Who can I gang up on?
Bring it back to it round and smash down that gate!
Stick
together and hold the line. Hold your ground. Yeah.
Now they know what it feels like to get fucking gangbanged by about 20 people at once. What are these boys doing?
Sir, there's more of them coming from below.
What the hell? To your posts! Defend this fucking hill! Prepare for the attack!
Don't panic. Regroup and repel the attack.
That's it, that's it. Get back in mixer. Come on, boys. Oh, there he is.
Stand your ground, you dogs! Drive them back!
Classic. Ready or not, we're human in.
I will cleave you in two, you bastard. You tried before, and yet here I am.
Yeah.
Who the hell are you? You don't remember me? I remember you, though. Now, where's my fucking sword?
What the fuck are you on about? What's... Hang on. You're the... Fuck me. I thought we left you to the crows. Tough little fucker, eh?
What did you do with my sword?
Judging by our last encounter, I'd say you made a big mistake coming.
Ah, mate, I got
Where's
massive
my
sword,
fucking
ah.
sword? But then again, maybe you've had some practice.
I hope so. Because last time was too easy.
Come on then.
Ah! Missed. Thunder!
Right, his head. Go for his head.
Fucker!
Shit, cunt. Ah, look at him. He's backing up.
Orson.
Pussy. Oh, he's marching him down. Now we just need Duel of the Fates, don't we? Oh, that's all it means.
Don't try it.
Ooh.
I'm bad for a peasant brat.
It's not over yet, you scum. Now where's my sword?
Henry!
What have you done with it? Talk, you bastard!
I'll see you in hell.
Tell me, do you hear me? Tell me what you've done with it!
I'd say you're flogging a dead horse there.
You took him down. On your own. Well done. Nice work. You surprised me. He was a mountain of a man.
He was the one who attacked Neuhoff. And stole your sword, sir.
The thought did cross my mind. What did he tell you? If we'd taken him alive, the executioner might have gotten more out of him. Oh well, these things happen in the heat of battle. Anyway, we found a trunk full of coin down below. Someone was paying this gang very well. And there were some of Sigismund's barbarians among them. I don't think we've seen the last of this. Whoever engineered it was highly placed. They won't give up after one defeat. This louse was just a pawn.
I'm afraid you're right, sir. Well, lad, we live to fight another day, eh?
Yeah, he's the best character, isn't he? Oh, Radzig. out, son.
That's the fear leaving you, lad. Let it go.
Oh, he's got no neck.
Now, put it all behind you. A decent Christian shouldn't dwell on such horrors.
I beg to differ, sir. I never want to forget this. The time has come for those whoresons to pay for what they did to us.
You're right, my boy. But first, we all need some rest. We'll meet later in the upper castle in Rattay and then decide what to do next. But come what may, you did a good job today.
You are now baptized.
I will make you pay for this.
Ooh.
It's time for the next part of our plan. Give the word.
Yes, sir.
Ooh. We're gonna see his face. We're not gonna see his face. We've got a little fucking Palpatine action going on here. Oh. Kill run. So Hanush has rewarded you for your loyal service with a room on of your own. Yeah. I played this before. I played like ooh. Played it before, but I didn't get anywhere near this. I didn't even learn how to read or write. I just yeah. So we're not doing that. Oh, that. We are gonna go do. Why don't it say that we? I mean, he's got to be Dalmberg, hasn't he? But he ain't. Oh. What's that icon on, right? Go to the upper castle. Azbar, no. Azbar, you get saying rodded. Azbar, we sell some gear. Repairers gear. Get over to Divish, the old bastard, the old... There he is. See if we can repair out.
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
I just come out of a fucking battle.
Good luck to you.
It's the red on. Oh, it just means it's got blood on it. It means it's bloody.
Green cabbage! Get it before it goes brown.
Needs to be cleaned. Which I'm going to do after I've sold all this gear.
God be with you.
Ooh. Can get 2.5 grand out
Can
of
we
that.
do something about the price?
Alright.
Are we agreed?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Is anything? I don't know. I don't think so. It's just sort of if you're always mucky and you stink and all that, lot people are less likely to like talk to you and stuff. So I guess it
All
just
right. And now?
What?
ties into that.
Have you ever haggled in your life? We'll get nowhere like that.
You're flaying me here.
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. Finally, a reasonable sum.
This haggling system. Yeah.
Asparagus.
It's just as Oddball says, you gotta let them know who they're haggling with. Me. When they say they want it to go a bit lower, you raise it. You gotta put your foot down.
God save. What can I do for you?
Escalation dominance, exactly, Lou. That's it. Right. Let's get everything repaired.
Take care of that.
Good luck then.
Kettles for water. Baskets for good. Fortune for the
Asparagus for taste and prove what ails you.
Go.
Everything for the house, garden and field. Knives, axes, spades, hoes. Get the best prices.
Good day to you.
Good night, Will.
So, are you happy with your new cook, Merchant Hagen?
Happy? It's a fucking nightmare.
Well, what's the matter? I chose her according to my best knowledge and conscience.
She certainly knows how to cook. Her food is excellent. But her stories...
Stories?
More like sermons, actually. All about the evils of Mammon, how Jesus threw the merchants out of the temple and whatnot. And it's all Father Francis this, Father Francis that. No doubt, Father Francis was a saint with infinite patience.
Well, the main thing is she knows how to cook, isn't it?
True. Her trout braised in wine with spices. Honestly fit for a king, I must admit. And she can manage all the housework. Perhaps in time she'll lose interest in preaching. I hope.
So, it seems things worked out well enough, didn't they?
Well, I asked for a cook and you sent me one, but...
Exactly. I did what you asked. So, about my reward.
Do you really think you deserve one?
Of course I do.
All right then. Here you are. God be with you.
5 groschen. Right, let's rip him off here. Let's rip him off.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye?
Since it's you,
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
you're flaying me here.
Are you yanking my pizzle? That's not haggling.
You're flaying me here.
That's better. Drop it a bit more and we'll call it a deal. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Yes! Rip him off. Reputation gained. Gift of the gab. The silver tongue. Right then. Let's right, I'm gonna get put there, aren't I? Yeah. Fucking Rob does, didn't he? Yeah, that's true. Made it equal. So...
Yeah.
Listen, all Warhorse here, he can stand wherever he wants. Except there next to that tree. Don't stand there, son. Come on, get out of there. Come on, get out of there. Come on.
Yeah.
The presence this horse has. Whew. Right, apparently there's going to be some roaming fucking knights or something.
Yeah.
Who's this guy?
I'm sick. Help me, please.
I don't trust this cunt. Have I got all my gear on? Yeah.
Over here. Please help me, sir. Please, sir. Help me.
What's happened to you?
I've walked all the way from Kuttenberg, but as you can see, I'm barefoot.
Oh.
My feet are frayed to the bone.
I ain't got any.
Don't you have a strip of clean cloth for me, good sir? So I can swathe my feet at least.
Wait, I'll see what I've got.
I'll give him 2. 1 for each foot. Oh, okay.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I seldom meet such a good Samaritan. God shall repay you.
Anytime. Take care now.
I need to carry some shoes around with me. Don't I?
Yeah.
Oh, they're gonna be up here. What does the DLC say? Traveling the roads in the province is hazardous. Merchants are... You can start dealing with the danger on the roads by talking to Sir Radzig after completing the main quest. Oh, is that?
Yeah.
Oh, Radzig. Is it? Well, that's the second time it's happened, to be fair. Radzig? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, what happened last time, Luke? I actually said to him, I was like, nah, why don't you have some shoes instead? I'll give you some shoes. Because I had some shoes on my horse. So I came out of the conversation, and they were like, oh, you fucker, you didn't give me any shoes, and you promised me some shoes. And I was like, I'm getting them off the horse. And it wouldn't let me speak to him again. So, yeah.
Yeah.
So Divish. Wayfarer.
Yeah.
Wayfarer. Well, this is the thing. It's happened twice. Oh, it's not a one-off, is it? Where am I going here?
Yeah.
It's happening or not? For me. Well, am I going the right way?
Yeah.
Brave? Let's dig it up. Tell you what, I've just noticed this horse is carrying 200. Right, that's getting dropped. That's getting dropped. 80 of them. Oh, down to 85. What do they call it now? Defenster. What is it? Defenster rate. Is it? You throw them out windows?
Yeah.
Defenestration.
Yeah.
This guy. Gamekeeper.
What are you doing here?
What? I want Rose. I want fucking Rose.
Why do you ask? Can I not take a walk in the woods without being accosted?
I ask because I'm the gamekeeper here, and it's my job to protect these woods from poachers.
Well, I'm certainly not poaching.
In that case, you won't mind if I have a look what you've got on you.
Certainly. Go ahead and look.
All right. Nothing suspicious here. You may leave, Goodman.
Defenestration. Defenestration. That does sound right, does it?
Yeah.
Why don't you just say lobbing them out a window? Or why did we just start calling it checking them?
Yeah.
Start calling it checking them. Oh yeah, checked him. Here we go. So Divish, where are they? Stairs.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Can I be of service to you, Sir Divish? I've heard talk that something is going on in Pribyslavitz.
Henry, you've come at just the right moment. I sent a man to Pribyslavitz. My locator, Marius.
Marius Pijanowski.
What's a locator?
A land allocator. I charged him with checking on the condition of the settlement to see if we can start rebuilding it.
You're planning to resettle the village?
Yes.
Why Pribyslavitz of all places?
Because it's been lying fallow and falling into ruin since it was sacked by Havelmetic years ago. It's about time that changed.
Well, it should be safe there now. We trounced that rabble on the battlefield.
Yes, and that's why I sent my master locator there. However, he should have been back long since.
If you've no objection, I could go and look for him.
I'd appreciate that. He probably just got delayed. But I'd be happier if you checked it out. Good luck to you.
Right, here we go. This is it. This is it. This is what we've been playing for. Fuck that off main quest. Get out of here, son. Get the fuck out. Yeah. Ah, yes. Let's have a look at my wonderful new settlement. Yes. I will have the pub over there. Good. There's got to be some goodies somewhere, aren't there? There's got to be a lockbox. Henry Stultz. Nice. Wait, did I want that? Yes. Say that. Wash myself? What did I wash myself in? What? Wash myself in lace and crunchy water. That looks cool as fuck, doesn't it? I wonder if people treat you different if you dress like a human. Carpenter's sword. Gonna give all this sauce. Ooh. Burr. Oh shit. All of them. I'm gonna make some great money there. Oh. Oh, brilliant. Horse as fuck, can't carry more. Yeah. Understandable. Nice. Whoa, we got a dungeon. A dungeon unlocked. Stealth leveled up. Oh! Stealth kill. Sneaky. Right, that's enough. Oh, yeah, that's just enough. Where is he? I mean, I've got to go sell this. Anna, I've got to go sell this. Peasants? Fuck the peasants. Just conked down floor. Got 87 fucking sets of armor on his back. Well, I might actually. Might as well go to sleep. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I go to sleep here? Yeah. The hell, man.
Good day to you.
Oh, I ain't got all my stuff off horse yet.
See you later.
See you later. Fucking hell, if you got epilepsy, don't be looking at this. Jesus, see that then?
Good luck to you.
Fucking hell. Getting 1 point, I'm getting 2 grand just for the swords. Imagine how much I'm going to get with all.
Let's have a
Hammer.
word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
2 grand easy.
Agree?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree.
My last offer.
That's no way to haggle.
Are we agreed?
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it. All right, so.
The extension. What, on my channel? Oh, is there? Crowd control.
Come and get it. Man cannot live by bread alone.
Is that always on? Does he not just come up when how the fuck do you get to extensions now? Like? How do I? so many options. I don't know what the fuck. uh, oh, there we go. Literally the thing called extensions. There we go. There we go. That's it. Yeah, it do my tits in. It do my head in. Listen, if there's ever out like that that annoys you, just let me know. Because trust me, if I were watching, it'd annoy me as well. Only thing is, I wouldn't say out. I'd just leave.
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers.
Dude. Jesus. Dude. Dude, you missed the big oh, you're not having any spoilers, are you? Sorry, love. Every stream you have to click a button to see. You should have told me about it. Hmm. Right, what am I doing?
What do you need? Good luck to you.
Here we go. Not much, really, actually. $1,000.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
1,200, I bet you. Watch this.
What about this?
You're a right pinch purse.
Oh, no.
You're flaying me here.
That's better. Drop it a
That's
bit more,
better.
and we'll call it a deal.
Fucking idiot.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
There we go. Right. We've got loads of human bows. We've got loads of bows to sell.
Goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
A ship collision outside Yorkshire. See, it'd never happen in Yorkshire. An oil tanker, really? What is oil? Have we got fucking BP oil spill electric boogaloo? Have we? How the fuck do you crash a ship in the middle of the ocean? I mean,
God be with you. What can I do for you?
oh my god, I'm gonna rinse this guy. What can I buy? Get that treasure map. There we go, that treasure map. No. Get the treasure map. Get that. Job's a good one. And watch this, I'm still going to take everything he has.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, so. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Yeah, oh boy. So we got that. The joy of gutting a day. And I think that's it. Give it a save. And we can start building that thing up tomorrow. Give that a snooze. Have a look at it. Ship carrying... Oh my God. Oil tanker was carrying jet fuel. Oof. Oh, it blew up as well. So, a Portuguese ship, a Portuguese cargo ship, crashed into a US ship carrying jet fuel and it blew up. How the fuck do you crash? How do you crash into another ship? Look how far away it is. It's fucking in the middle of nowhere. How does that happen? Oh, the classic. Yeah. Classic.
Again, this is the USS Montana requesting that you immediately divert your course 15 degrees to the north to avoid a collision. Over.
Please divert your course 15 degrees to the south to avoid collision.
This is Captain Hancock. You will divert your course. Over.
Negative, Captain. I'm not moving anything. Change your course. Over.
So, this is the USS Montana, the second largest vessel in the North Atlantic Fleet. You will change course 15 degrees north, or I will be forced to take measures to ensure the safety of this ship. Over.
This is a lighthouse, mate. It's your call. Hello?
Classic. Well, the thing is, the English Channel's the busiest shipping lane on Earth, isn't it? But it wasn't even an English Channel. It's next to Hull. And there's no one in Hull, because who the fuck wants to go to Hull? No one. Singapore is it in? I swear it in. Unless it's changed. No way. No. Still the English Channel, boys. Still the English Channel. Panama, Suez, Hormuz, Malacca, English Channel. English Channel. More than 500 ships a day. English Channel. Need a date. May 2024. October. Oh no, that's not. That's not. October 2024. But before these adverts start, I'm gonna get off. Enjoy the rest of the day. I'll see you tomorrow. We're gonna start building the. Bye bye, boys. Bye bye. Oh, what?